Hello, hello. Hey, Dabone. Happy Father's Day. Oh my gosh, my headset is being crazy here. 1 second. There we go. Yeah, happy Father's Day. That's a good reminder. I gotta make sure I remember to wish my father happy Father's Day here. Uber's challenges, his still going on. I always feel bad. I don't want to overlap his. Usually ends early. Are they still doing challenges? I always feel like I can't handle the challenges or whatever that they're doing. I never know what I'm talking about with skills. Sorry, late start today. I'm like a little bit behind on my computer stuff. I'm kind of putting together a video. Let me get in game here. Video in the background here for Mistbound. Guild Wars Mistbound was announced. I don't know if you heard. Very strange. Game 2 hours, and we can have early next week to join. Yeah, they just kind of started a second one, single target skills only. Yeah, I have to make sure I don't overlap him. I'll happy to push this back. I just like picked 10 a.m. my time just because I know he does earlier usually because it's late his time. So I just want to be consistent on the Sunday ones. But yeah, Mistbound card game coming out. It's so strange. It was kind of like, not that it was out of nowhere, but a little bit out of nowhere. So I'm like kind of uploading a video about that. Korea, yeah, I mean, they're going to release it in China, being made in Korea. All very interesting. I think it would be fun to play, but I mean, it's not really my cup of tea, probably not my vibe, but hopefully it helps them make money and like broadens the franchise and stuff as a whole. I think it'll be good. I think I played Hearthstone for like a minute. But yeah, let's see here. Oh yeah, Steam Deck install. You were gonna tell me about this. Sorry, I think YouTube comments cut everything off. Steam Deck install is pretty straightforward. The main thing is to make sure Toolbox executable file is in the same install folder as your Guild Wars executable. Oh, interesting. Okay. How do you open it? Because like, I would assume you open the game and then you have to like get out a little bit to open Toolbox. The one I was looking up was like a GitHub thing where it kind of combined them at once. Like it forced you to open both at the same time. And cover microphone option on the keyboard, yeah. Being able to type it out. Okay. You have desktop mode, add on Steam game, Toolbox executable. Yeah, like, do you have to do you have to open Guild Wars first, right? Like, you'd have to get out of Guild Wars, go and launch the toolbox version at the same time. I see. So you're only doing it in desktop mode. Interesting. Okay. I wonder how it would work in gaming mode. I don't usually go into desktop mode. I don't hook it up to keyboard or anything like that. But okay. So stream. It is Sunday Paragon Day. We are doing our Paragon Melandru's Accord. It is what we do every Sunday, trying to progress this. I'm honestly need to probably slow down on this one. The uploads, I'm pretty behind on the uploads, so I might start taking my time in a little bit. But for now, I'm motivated. Let's do it. Alright, so as far as our skills are concerned, we're doing spear build right now. Spear build is fun, it's Paragon-y, we want to be Paragon-y, so we're going to keep that spear going while we can. We have just made it to the desert. We're in, I guess, I should probably visit Eye of the North, but Eye of the North is giving us visions of the past. We're looking through like all the historical campaigns that happened before Nightfall. And we made our way through all of, the events of pre-Ascalon, through the Shiver Peaks, through Kryta, into the jungle, and then we escaped the jungle and we're in the desert. And we have to ascend to get out of the desert. I think that's the vibe. I think that's the story. So gear-wise, we've got nothing interesting going on. I need to go to the merchant and sell some of this stuff, but we have been getting a little bit of fur. That's good. Nothing else too fun or interesting here. These are all lower level missions. Like all of this, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're probably like 15 missions in, and they're all low level. So we're not getting really good stuff or good drops or anything. We're just kind of doing story progression and getting as many bonuses as we can along the way. So that's where we at. Haven't tried it in game mode yet, but I can alt-tab desktop mode, put in game mode. I'm trying to hit the Steam button and it should take me to my library. Make sure you open your worlds first. Oh, that's Guild Wars. Mic fail. I see. And then open toolbox, of course. I think in game mode you can switch between games. Should be able to figure out easy. I did. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll give it a try. Just add Steam to game and then just give that a try. See how that works. I'll probably do something with it if it does. It's something I've always wanted on my Steam Deck. I just haven't taken the time to do it. Alright, we've got a protection rune. Do we want to put it on Talcora? Let's see, what does she have? She has protection +3, so we really don't need this at all. I can't imagine we'd ever have 2 protection monks. I don't think so. I'm gonna sell this. I'm making the executive decision right now to sell it. Okay. So let's get rid of her and add in Master Whispers. The team's been doing really good, if I remember correctly. It's been a week, but I think they were doing a really good job of kind of keeping everything going. So I'm not too worried about any of that. Let's see here. I think also there's no real quest, right? I think you just go and wander through the desert. I think there's one quest that we can do. There's skills. Are there interesting skills? I don't think there's anything interesting. I need to work towards some skills that I would want. I think there are some skill quests, though, around here that I should be worrying about. I think it was going pretty good. The builds, the heroes that I had here. Fang Fatai. I've heard that out in the salt flats, Alonian ghosts sometimes reveal themselves. One in particular, Senet Sen, is said to have worked as the master artisan for Turai Asa of Alona. This ghost never appeared for me, although I have searched for him many times. So anxious am I to learn more of the secrets of this ancient people. If in your journeys you should meet the Senet Sen, please convey to him my respect for his people and tell him that I too hope to speak with him someday. I'll keep an eye out for him. Alright, that just gives experience. It's not giving quests or skills or anything. Here we go. Ghostly here. I think this is the primary guy. He is bright. Whew. You are the chosen I have been waiting for. Long have I looked into this moment. What is it you seek? Sands of souls. So many have come to this desert wishing to unlock its secrets, and all have perished. Were they all unworthy, or just unable to show their worthiness in a way that the gods require? I suppose it amounts to the same thing. At the end of the day, perhaps this time it will be different. Speak to the great ritual priest Zalmut. He can tell you of the tests you must endure. You'll find him at Augury Rock to the east. I'm on my way. And how did you know I was chosen? Oh, he's got a lot to say. Okay. For many centuries I have lingered here in this desert waiting for the prophecy to come to pass. The chosen ones will come and help me gain access to the mists and pass into the Hall of Heroes. It has all been foreseen. Why is he flashing? The Hall of Heroes. Deep within the mists is a place known as the Hall of Heroes. This is the spot where the universe was created, the very center of all things. It is the dream of all heroes that when they die, their spirit go to the hall, to float among the legendary figures of old. Why you need my help? Like you, I was one of the chosen, but I passed from this world before I could rise to the ascension. The tests of ascension can only be performed by mortals, but I can guide you through them. And when the way opens for you, it can also open for me. Who were you in life? My name was Turai Asa. I was the champion of Alona and protector and leader of my people. So we met Varish Asa. So this is, I think, her great ancestor, something like that. The villain of Nightfall. At the Battle of Jahai, I single-handedly defeated Palawa Joko, the Scourge of Vabi. It was I who led the Alonians to the Crystal Desert. Very relatable for me. Have others come to the desert to ascend? Since my own people perished here, there have been 2 other groups who have followed suit, failing as we did to ascend. The ghosts of many of their strongest spiritual leaders still haunt this place. Is that what happened to you? I perished along with the rest of my people trying to build a temple to the gods. We foolishly thought that we were the ones in the Flameseeker prophecies, the ones who would rise to be led into the halls. But fate is a cruel master, and it is I who have become the guide. What do you know of the Flameseeker prophecies? I know that those who are proven worthy will help me open the way to the rift. I know that those who ascend are destined for greatness, and I know that it will be I who leads them through the treacherous afterlife, to the top of the Hall of Heroes. But if you wish to know more, then you should ask the one who is the premonitions of the prophet. The prophet still lives? Indeed, her name is Glint, and she is quite old, even for a dragon. A dragon? Yes, she was the first of all creatures of Tyria, created by the gods and the caretaker, but it became clear that she needed help. That is when she summoned the creatures known now only as the Forgotten. Boy, there's a lot to say here. What are the Forgotten? They resemble great snakes. They move upright, use magic, and fight with forged weapons. Oh. They were brought here to watch over Tyria while the gods completed their creation, but the serpentine creatures were pushed out of most of the continent, banished here to the desert by humans. Now they serve to protect the portal to the dragon's lair. If you want to ascend and meet Glint, you'll have to get by them. And we know that happened after the events of Guild Wars 3, so this is going to be interesting. How do I find Glint? She lives here in the Crystal Desert, but she's not easy to find. Her lair is inside a single crystalline grain of sand. It would take you 1,000,000 lifetimes to comb the desert, and you would still never find her. Only those who ascend will find the portal that takes them to her. What must I do? You will have to prove to the gods that you are worthy of ascension. There are 3 tests you must pass before you will be led into the mesa at Augury Rock. The mesa lies to the east. There you will find great ritual priest Zalmut. He can tell you more. I'll head east then. I waited a long time for someone to be worthy to help me pass into the rift. For both of our sakes, I wish you luck. That was so much text. Holy cow. That was like a book. He had a lot to say. A lot of really, really, really juicy information, though, I will say. Tons of stuff going on there. So, pretty interesting stuff. So we have to go ascend. This one's pretty tricky because I think there's no quest that leads you to the other areas. It'll take me to Augury Rock, which is good. Let's just get out there and get started. Get this party moving. I think it'll lead you to the Augury Rock, but then it doesn't get you anywhere else. So let's just take care of these enemies. And this desert's such a kind of a pain to navigate because there's teleport pads everywhere, and it's not always the most straightforward. And I'm blinded, so gotta be careful. Okay. I always hated the desert. My monk was the only one who really didn't have an issue with it. Yeah, it's like the big painful guys here are the hydras, right? There's like... They, I know in Guild Wars 2 their heads pop off, which is really interesting. Do they do that in Guild Wars 1? I don't think they do. They do meteor shower and stuff, which is really painful. Boss missions are pretty intense, they are, and they're pretty hard to do solo. There's one that's actually really difficult to do with heroes. I did it on my other character recently, like the other day. So kind of know how to do it, but I don't know that I will be successful. This character is much lower powered, like the builds that he has are much lower powered. Where am I going? I don't think this is right. I think I need to go this way. Wait, is that right? I actually have no idea. I need to find a teleport pad. And these pop-ups are everywhere. They just keep popping out of the sand. So I can't just peek. I mean, this direction gets us somewhere, but that doesn't seem right either. I think there's a teleport pad really close. Yeah, it's funny, I just did it, so I should know, but I don't. It's like escaping me. I think this way's right. Oh, there's so many of them popping up out of nowhere. Okay. Also, Guild Wars Toolbox. Speaking of, we were just talking about that. I gotta get it active. Hopefully it doesn't crash my game here. Alright. We are up and running. Oh, and see Toolbox will tell me, right? Does it take into account the teleport guys? I wonder. Maybe. Who knows? Gonna start a new playthrough on mobile and we'll relearn all of Tyria. That's fun. That's interesting. I think Uber was saying that he was doing a monk run on mobile. Just to like, because that's learning how to heal on mobile if it's like doable. That sounds really challenging. I want to do... It was one of the reasons I made that Ritualist, because I think Ritualist is going to be pretty simple to do on mobile. Just to, like, farm stuff. But maybe I should do a mobile-only character. I was just thinking to myself, I need to learn all the classes, like, or all the professions. I only have played a few of them. When I was doing like the beginner's guide thing, I was like, okay, I want to make beginner builds or something, but I couldn't tell you how to play warrior to save my life. I had to make a PvP only character warrior to film anything because I don't play it. So I need to branch out a little bit. My characters. Gonna burn my phone up with a Necro, I think. Ooh, yeah, Necro's great. That's my one of my previous main, if you will. Okay. Do I remember these? Yes. Activated. Bam. Okay, I think it does take into account the teleporters, which is awesome. Toolbox rules. They were having a little bit of an issue earlier loading. Like I was couldn't find character error or something, and I had to like re-download all of Toolbox to get it to work, and then I think they did an update to fix that, so hopefully it's not a problem for anybody anymore. I know somebody in my comments was having some trouble. Prophecy's character for sure. Yeah, you gotta start from the beginning. Should I go this way? I think I'm gonna go this way. I hate starting in the others. I don't mind the other, like this one did Nightfall. That was really fun. The starting of Istam was pretty people say it's like a really balanced experience. I would agree with that, but I tried to do all the quests there and it was brutal because there was just so much content on that little island. I couldn't believe it. I just kept going and going and going. Every time I turned around, there was another thing to do. But pre-searing's the best. I love pre-searing. My original character that I made on YouTube or whatever, he was like kind of a pre-searing, he was stuck in the pre-searing dungeon as a Melandru Zakor, doing that over and over again, and it's just it's like the best vibes. One spot for pre, that's all it is. Yeah, I have one character that's in pre as well. It's my Mesmer. I secretly plan to take a Mesmer through the whole story, like lore-wise, but it'll be a separate character because that Mesmer stays in pre, always. I was just thinking about this about myself. I'm not like an optimal player. I don't love to get like super cool, high-end speed clear builds or anything. And I'm not like super knowledgeable about the lore or anything, but I like to play the game all the way through over and over again. Like, the same way with like other games like Diablo, Star Wars, stuff like that. I just play them over and over again.
I'll tell you what I told the child.
Oh, a soft spot. I see. Yeah. I have a character spot for my pre-only character. A lot of people do that. Like, they have a selected spot. It's like, this is my pre-character. It's never leaving. You're way casual, but serious about your casualness. Yeah. It's definitely, that's how I feel too. Serious casual. This is a pretty relaxing playthrough here. The builds are keeping me safe. I don't feel in danger. The enemies aren't so much trouble. They're also really small packs. There's like, they're all level 20 now, which is interesting. But they're like 2 guys. Oh, here comes Hydra's. As I say, relaxed. And this is a monk boss, Hydra. Interesting. This is the first area we'll find elites too, so maybe I should think about that. But yeah, their heads don't pop off. That was a really cool feature in Guild Wars 2 where they had the heads come off and become a new enemy. The menu in Toolbox is crazy. Yeah. The settings menu, 1 zillion options, each with like 100 other options. Yeah, it's nuts. That's why that video you watched, that Guild Wars top whatever, that's all I could do. Like, I can't go through comprehensively Toolbox. It's just not realistic. There's too much going on there. Okay, there's a collector here. I don't think the collectors sell anything interesting. Oh, he would sell armor that I can't wear. And we've made it to Augury Rock. More quests here. Okay.
You've come here to ascend, have you?
You've come here to ascend, have you? I suggest you watch out for the Minotaurs if you head to the Prophet's Path. It was those damnable bull-headed monstrosities that slew me many years ago. It really raises my ire that they still live while I am doomed to wander the desert as a ghost. If you are going to Prophet's Pass, could you do me the rather small favor of slaying some of those hellspawn cows for me? 10 of them should suffice, and I can make it worth your while. How does that sound? And then he gives me a skill. Sounds rather easy. This is such an unusual quest for Guild Wars. Like, killing 10 Minotaurs, they never really do that. It's always like actually a quest or something. We'll be referencing that one again. Thanks again. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Welcome to
I mean,
Wanderer. Supplies
tons of others. I know Uber has one too with his favorites. It's one of those, like, there's too many options. You just kind of have to pick your favorite stuff and talk about it.
Travel safely, friend.
And I'm feeling a lot more confident after that interview with Wooden Potatoes with SCW. I'm feeling a lot more confident about the video. I was a little bit nervous because it's it's like a third-party thing. You're advertising it, but SCW was basically like, use Toolbox if we don't have the features. So made me feel a lot better about it. I am he. You wish to ascend, do you? Many have come before you, and all have failed. May the gods grant you the wisdom to light your way. 3 tests await you in the desert. Seek, and you shall find. Sounds good. I shall seek out the tests. Jorn Kudebe. Welcome, traveler. It's so exciting to see a new group of people attempt ascension. One can only hope that you'll fare better than those who tried in the past. Myself included, of course. I just spoke with some of your friends and suggested that they go out to Skyward Reach and take a look at the mesa. You should also have a look, and then come back and give me your impressions. I am recording the impressions of travelers for posterity. What do you think? I enjoy sightseeing. I'm going to switch to part Mesmer because I think those skills are going to be better. If I like just have to choose between skills, I'll pick Mesmer. Alright, into the unknown. This one is where we see Sin, Divana, all the fun people. Well, if it isn't Azran, we thought you were never going to make it. What kept you? What Sin was trying to say, but failing at miserably, is that it's good to see you, Azran. Aiden's already gone ahead to find a suitable spot from which to view the mesa. When you are ready, we should all go and find him. We'll lead the way. We've become rather expert at locating Aiden wherever he goes on these little scouting expeditions. Fun. I can't wait until we get these as heroes. I just know they're going to do it. People have been saying put Menlo in like factions. I think Menlo and Sin, they all belong in prophecies. And they should be prophecies heroes. Just like sprinkled along the way. Like, okay, you get to this part and then you get Menlo, and then you get to this part and you get Sin or something like that. I think Menlo needs to come next because the monk hero is really important. But that would just be my personal wish. Because then we need Eve too. Eve can come later. She's a little bit weird anyway. She's a necromancer. Heroes should be easy, low-hanging fruit for them to put in. Beautiful. Hydra's down. Nice and easy. Oh my god, Aiden's dead. Wait. Aiden's dead. Is this gonna work? I want to hear the dialogue. Okay, I'm gonna abandon this quest. That was funny. Whoops. Where is it? Let's abandon that. And let's take it again. And hope Aiden survives. Yeah, here we are. Let's go. I better go and get him if he's in danger. Yeah, ouch, yeah, that's... I didn't realize that was even possible. I've done this a couple times. Hydras, you stay away from him. Well, they walk very slowly. I think getting them as heroes will be opportunity to add more quests with them too. I feel like we don't get a lot of info about them. I've been doing all the side quests, and I haven't seen a ton of, like, their story. I think the, like, the secondary profession quests give a lot of story. But that's so strangely segmented. Come on, everybody, let's go. It's good to see you, friends. I trust the journey was not too harsh. Come, I have something to show you. Impressive. I assume that completing these trials will open the way for us. Let's take a look at this. It had better open the way. I'm not spending any more time as necessary in this forsaken desert.
Adventurer, why don't you go back and speak with that ghost?
Azran, why don't you go back and speak with that ghost? We're going to explore the immediate surroundings a bit, but I trust we'll see one another again soon. Until then, may the gods of this place preserve you. This must truly be the work of the gods. I can sense the divine energy of this place even at a distance. Do they have anything more to say? Or is that all? Do they have anything actual to say if I, like, click on them?
This isn't the best time to start. Go well, adventurer?
There is no time to talk. Good fortune on your travels.
This is the time for bold deeds, not words.
Okay.
Good fortune on your travels.
Sounds good. All right, I will talk to him. See what he has to say. Jorn Kubide. Yes, the mesa is impressive, isn't it? If only I had been able to catch it, or if only I had been able to reach it. But I'm sure you'll do just fine. You look pretty capable to me. Of course, I've said the same about the last 24 people that have come through here as well. So what do I know? In any case, what do I know? In any case, I wish you good luck on your trials. So I get Arcane Conundrum out of this. Now, could I try other ones? Chilibands. Ranger. Winnowing. Warrior. Fear Me. Elementalist. Swirling Aura. I'm just going to collect the Mesmer skills. I think I can just buy the other skills. It's okay. I think Arcane Conundrum is actually really good, isn't it? Domination. Or is it Illusion? Yeah, it's that one. Maybe I already had it. That's a good point. I should check that. Make sure I already have that stuff. Whoops. Okay. So we have taken a look at the desert. I could go in. He won't let me progress. Let me sell some. Make sure I have inventory space.
Supplies are precious here.
Oh, I've got nothing new. Okay. That's Minotaurs, and that's finding that guy. So now I just need to find the areas, and I think they just want you to wander through the desert until you find them. Yeah, there's no real, like, guidance. So instead of aimlessly wandering, I'm gonna do one of these. Show all areas, and let's cheat a little bit. We're gonna go up that way to Elona Reach. Hydras galore. Hopefully we do enough interruptions. Oh, and we're gonna attract all of the Hydras. Hopefully they'll focus on the minions. Beautiful. It actually does look very nice. I know Prophecies is sometimes a little rough looking, but the desert looks pretty good. The really long draw distance helps, I'm sure. It's like all Hydras out here. Crazy. If this was hard mode, they'd be absolutely destroying me. Oh, oh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, shoot. That was close. I got a little confident. Got a little too full of myself there, thinking I was fine. Very scary. That's enough. Yeah, wow, indeed. There's so many of them. We gotta be careful. There's no way they're like gonna be too much trouble. We don't do a lot of damage, do we? Elias, Master Whispers is minions. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and they're on top of us. Okay, this is not good. They need to die now. Oh my gosh. That was so messed up. They also almost took me out. They were like body blocking. You couldn't get off the teleporter. We don't have the best defense going on, do we? Okay, we're in the right spot. I should be good on defense, though. This is 10 command it requires. Do I even have 10 command? I don't. That's funny. Okay. So I am low on armor because of that. And it's because the shield is just terrible. I need a new shield. Maybe I should look into that. Where am I going? And I think, yeah, I want to go on that teleporter to get to the next spot. Okay, let's see here. Easy enough. Right in order. 4, 3, 2, 1. Awesome. Beautiful. I think I might just run for it. There's a lot of pop-ups, so I'm afraid we're going to get trapped by that. I think we should be okay. Oh, there's one group. One guy. Yeah, I'm just running for it. No use in dealing with them. And we made it to a loner reach. Okay.
Welcome, dear Zerd Wanderer.
Let me
Supplies are
sell
precious
some
here.
stuff. Fire
Be
staff.
safe out there.
Interesting question. Now, should I... What's Nick gifts today? Mm, thank you, GG, thank you. Do I bother with Nick gifts? Is this something I care about? Where's the wiki? There it is. Oh my gosh. I feel like I've never used a computer before. No red eyes, 2 Maguma mains. Oh, okay. I can actually collect these. That's a thought. I could do that. Let's think about that at the end. And then do I want to take on the mission first or find the other outposts and then take on the mission? Missions? I think maybe we take on the mission and then find the outposts. The hardest one is Dunes of Despair. I think this one's pretty simple to do. Before I get started, I need to go through my stuff, and I need to get coffee. So I will be right back. 1 second. All right. Take this off. Maybe OP for skills? What's OP for skills? That's a good point. Speaking of skills, which ones do we want? Word of healing. At the renewal, Order of the Vampire. I think I want Word of Healing for sure. This I know. So let me go part monk. Let me get this here. And we'll hope for that. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, thank you. Points. Leadership only needs to be even numbers. So we're gonna pump up 10 in command. I don't know if that's what you were referring to, but yes, I needed to fix my armor for this command thing. Okay. So let's go through our stuff. Before we get started, we are about to take on a mission. This one's a pretty simple one, I think. Pretty easy to get the bonus. But let's go through, see where we're at. So real quick, let's do an age and a deaths. We haven't done this in a while. So we play this character for 67 hours. 42 hours outside of Outpost, so I guess that could be considered real gameplay. And I have died 0 times. So we still have our Dooms Covenant. We are Melandrus and Dooms, triple badged. We'll see how long that lasts. Nothing fun title wise. We're repping our survivors until we get rank 2. Until we max it out, I guess. Hopefully we'll be okay. Inventory wise, again, nothing new. I did just fix... I can't believe I've been running like this forever. Had to add command because my shield requires 10 command to give me the extra armor. So I can reduce my physical damage, or add 16 armor. So really important. Can't believe I was missing that. We put 12 in leadership. I have a +3 leadership, so it's normally 8, modified to 12, +3, well, I guess total +4 leadership, which is a awesome find. But even numbers is all you really need for leadership because of the shouts and stuff. So we should be okay on that. As far as breakpoints are concerned, the group itself, we've got Ghost of Althea doing E-Surge things. We've got our Blood is Power healer. We have Raza being our pseudo protection guy. We've got Gwen also doing E-Surge things, and then we've got Master of Whispers as minion master. So this has been working out really well so far. I'm not shaking it up or changing things. I think we just need to get through some of these missions and move forward. So for this mission, we finally can get some elite skills and prophecies. So I'm going to choose to get Word of Healing in this one. So that is what we're going to go for here. And so without further ado, I think we're good to just go ahead and get started. Let's do it. Alright, we are in. We have to return the crystal shards. So for this one, we have crystal shards.
Of the vision crystal.
These things like cripple or something like that. Where is the ghostly hero? He's like way far away. But we need to go first this way to get the bones. Because that's the bonus. Oh, we didn't
I
read
fight for those who were left
the intro.
behind.
So I actually have no idea what's going on story-wise. We'll have to read that after the fact. Whoops. Alright, 16 gold coins. Awesome. Or 116. Oh my gosh, 16. That'd be sad. In our failing, we learn the error of our ways. Oh. I will help our great hero complete this ritual. Thank you for the second chance. The story of Priest Kadat. Of the 3 Elonian high priests... Oh, I gotta stay here. Of the 3 Elonian high priests who found their final resting place in the Crystal Desert, Kadat was perhaps the most reasonable. Though he instructed his disciples to zealously guard their shard of the Vision Crystal, he did not do so out of pride or petty jealousy. He realized that the feuding between the Elonian sects would only get worse if any one group held a majority of the shards. His motivation for keeping them part of the crystal away from the other 2 priests was simply a way to balance the power that each group possess. That is a very thoughtful approach. And then he just walks. He does like a really slow walk, but I think as long as you talk to him, then you're fine. You don't need to like wait for him to get to the ghost, I think, right? Something like that. A lot of minotaurs. I better be a little bit careful here. And I also have to remember when I kill a boss to make sure I'm paying attention. Oh, these count towards that kill 10 Minotaurs quest I have. It's funny. There's a lot of them. Alright, hopefully the Mesmers can take care of the Dune Burrowers, or whatever they're called. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Let's everybody relax a little bit. Why can't I hit him? There we go. We do a pretty decent amount of damage with this build. Doing like 25% of the group's damage. Not bad. Not too shabby. I think once we get through this next part, the timer starts. It's not like a crazy big deal, but there is a timer. I think it's like 30 minutes or something crazy. So hopefully we'll be fine.
And so begins the test of the Elonians. This was where my people failed to ascend. When assembled, the Vision Crystal can focus the gaze of the gods and deliver to you the ascension that you seek. You've brought me the first shard, but you must still retrieve the others. Ultimately, it was greed that was our undoing. The shards of the Vision Crystal were kept in separate camps, for we did not trust each other, not even our own kin. To pass this test, you must retrieve the remaining 2 shards. There There is one in each base. Return here with the shards, and I will cast the ritual to fuse them back together. But you must hurry. Once the ritual begins, it cannot be stopped. If I do not have all 3 pieces, then all of this will be for naught.
All right, yeah, 30 minutes, yeah. That was... His voice is so like... really weird voice. I hope for microphone for texting option in Guild Wars mobile chat. Yeah, I mean, that's always weird. I have iPhone, and they always have that weird keyboard pop up whenever you try to type in there, and I think it's got the microphone option. Yeah, I don't know why it would be. Yeah, it should be the same, I would assume.
This is the last day.
I mean, it's not so bad on mobile, though, because... I mean, I text all the time on my phone, right? It's like... typing it out isn't so horrible. Steam Deck's a little, like, pretty awkward. Steam Deck, I gotta kind of like, sit for a second and, like, move my hands. I don't know how to use the touch keyboard that they have on there, like where they use the trackpads. Android has the mic option, yeah, nice.
This conflict is not educated.
Okay, I think this timing is very generous, so we should be okay. There's the bones over here. I think we have to get the crystal, which is like there? Wait. Actually, I don't know where the crystal is. While playing, the text window may take up room you may need for casting. Yeah. Agreed. That's true. But doesn't the thing, even if you do the microphone option, doesn't the keyboard still pop up?
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
So I guess what you're saying is, and I would agree, it should not pop up. I need the crystal, I think. It should not pop up the keyboard, but just like let you press the microphone and make text, if you will. That one done.
Your death is most regrettable.
So yeah, it does maybe a bit faster for us with big thumbs. Yeah, maybe. But I still feel like you're right. You're on the right track there with that. Like, they should do a just microphone option. Like, I don't need to see the keyboard for the reasons you just said. It gets in the way. If you need to edit something, then sure, but... Okay, here's the the Necromancer boss with Order of Vampire. And then the crystal, I think, is back there. Would be ideal, I agree. I agree. It's a good thought. Okay, there's the vision crystal. Okay. Oh, and there's bosses. I need to chill out. I think that looks like a mesmer boss. I think they're random. Randomized in some way.
Be not afraid.
Yeah, mesmer for sure. Okay. Okay, now I have to take this one back to the thing. Those splinter mines look so weird. Just as the crystal was in shards and scattered, so were my brothers. It destroyed us in the end. In death we can regain the glory of the gods. Story of Priest Nathem. In the light before the nation of Alonia was no more, Priest Nathem sat on the warm sands of the crystal desert and peered up at the starry sky. Those disciples who had not fallen to the elements sat around him in a large circle. As a group, they prayed to all the gods in turn, beseeching each of them to bring an end to their plight. The gods heard their prayers. As the morning sun rose, the suffering of Priest Nathem's followers had been ended. They all lie dead, victims of a swift and sudden attack by the Forgotten. Tragic. There is a lot of story out here, like the bones or whatever. Read fast, yeah. I only have 30 minutes to get this done. I don't know if there will be time. This did take me about 8 minutes. So that... Ouch. And there are, of course, some patrols in the way. I'm just going to run this up to the guy. Do they have the bonus active? Use crystal shards to awaken the 3 ritual. Yeah, it doesn't say like 2 out of 3 or whatever, but I am a 2 out of 3, so here you go, Mr. Hero. There you go. The ritual is almost complete. Yes, indeed. So the next one's over here. Splinter mine's blocking the way there. You have to go around. That's okay. Beautiful. Wait, that's the way... That's the crystal guy. So we need the vision crystal first. Which is, like, way up there, is it? Yeah, way up there. They're flying around. Let's come back here, Mr. Forgottens. Oh, and there's a boss. I don't think he's the one. Oh, we're getting a lot of attention here. We've got people here, people here. Hopefully we're okay. Let's make sure we take out the monks.
This conflict does not educate. Cry me a river, child of Aston.
Let's see if we can't take out the monks. Come on, everyone. Elias is down. Somebody else has res, right? Yeah. Oh, and now Master Whispers is down too. Why can't I use the Signet of Resurrection? Oh, because I have to pick a target party member. I was like, what? And now I have to fight all the minions because Master Whispers died. It's okay. And this is the monk boss over here, so we're gonna take him down too. Got a little spicy there for a second. Okay. Let's take down this guy. Come on. He actually might be a little trouble because he's a monk, so we gotta be a little careful. Alright, we got our word of healing. Beautiful. That's a good 5,000 experience chunk too, which is great. We love that to skip ahead for survivor stuff. There's our vision crystal, and looks like there's a boss there too. Warrior boss? Custodian Daedalus.
Nobody gets away from me.
That word of healing healed me for 5 whole health. Alright. Oh, there's another group there. I'm gonna
I
let
will illustrate for you
my
this.
heroes do their thing. And I will be walking this over here. There's another group patrolling. So, let's just, I guess, take them out. They have some really long patrols in this one. Wait, how are they getting over that bridge? Interesting. I guess they can cross the splinter mines or whatever. It's funny because I feel like we cleared this whole area, but somehow there's more of them. They must have some pretty wide patrols. Or maybe they spawn more when I pick up the crystal. Magic, yeah. It's a world of magic. Alright, Priest Hemnut's bones. We got a bonus. It was greed and mistrust that drove my brothers and I apart. The glory of the gods will shine upon us once more. You have seen to that. The story of Priest Hemnut. Priest Hemnut was the eldest of the high priests of Bologna, and therefore felt it was he who should be charged with keeping all 3 shards of the vision crystal. It was his unyielding conviction of this point that eventually led to the split of the 3 high priests into separate camps, each taking their most devoted followers with them. Hemnet was a stubborn man, and even at the very end his people died of thirst and starvation. He never backed down from his stance. It's funny that they keep calling it Elonia, like they add an I. It's Alona Reach that we're in right now, so I don't know if that's like a misspelling or a different interpretation of the word. Strange. The answer is always magic, yes. Such an easy answer. I don't know why I didn't think of it. I'm just gonna get this back here. I'm not gonna deal with them. Good luck, everybody.
The ritual is almost complete.
The vision crystal is complete. Your day of judgment at Augury Rock is near. The gaze of the gods shall be focused upon you, and your path will be made clear.
All right. Maybe Elonian. That's all I can think. Yeah. That makes sense. I need to check text. Ghostly hero. I forgot to do this before.
Your ascension is close at hand.
Your ascension is close at hand, but do not let your success go to your head. I was once mortal like you, thought I had everything. That was hundreds of years ago. What challenge must I face here in the Reach? This is where my people, the Elonians, met their untimely end, trying to assemble the vision crystal. What happened?
The desire for control
is a powerful thing. The minds of mortal men are torn asunder with the thoughts of greatness, and as is the case with many men who have achieved some power, they desire more and more until they finally either get it or destroy themselves trying. I do not understand. In our struggle for more power, there was no one we could not struggle against, even ourselves. We were unable to work together to pass the test of the vision crystal. Greed separated my people, made them turn on each other, and made their leaders turn on each other, and in the end, it was to be our undoing. The vision crystal? It's a powerful artifact that can focus the gaze of the gods upon you. Without it, you will be unable to ascend. Once you have completed the 3 tests of ascension, you will head to the Augury Rock. There, the gaze of the gods will be focused by the vision crystal upon you. If you pass their scrutiny, you will be allowed to enter the final test and prove yourself worthy of ascension once and for all. What must I do? Retrieve the 3 shards of the vision crystal and help me fuse them back together. Consider it done. Let's hope you do better than I did when I was in your place. Okay, simple enough. Good to know. Got that one done. All right, mission complete. I think now we've got to find our next location. This is the hardest one. This one's pretty straightforward. Let's do the tricky one, shall we? And how do I get there? So let's show all areas, do a little cheating. We're gonna go out this way. It's like, I don't have a ton in my inventory now. We should be fine to make it there. Oh, but we can get our course. Cruel Spear. I don't have a Signet of Capture anymore. That there. We'll make ourselves Mesmer. Talk to Marchena.
Down with those damnable minotaurs.
Mantra of Persistence. Or
Go well,
Oh,
adventurer.
nope, nope, not what I want to do.
Down with those damnable
Shield
men, may your
bash
path be clear.
or
Down with those
dust
damnable, may your
trap
travels be swift.
or
Down with those
West
damnable
Aura.
minotaurs. Down with those damnable minotaurs.
malaise.
Down with those
Obsidian
damnable
Flame.
minotaurs.
Is an Obsidian Flame good? I'm gonna choose Obsidian Flame.
Safe travels on your journey.
Deal 22 damage to target foe. This spell ignores armor. I mean, that sounds good. I don't know. Cool. We done did it. All right. Let's get to the next area here, shall we? Oh. Twitch doing Twitch things. I think that's like every single time. Fun, fun. Okay. And let's make our way through the desert. We gotta wander through. What's the other quest that I have? I think one is... Ancient Secrets, and it's like, go... Yeah, way out there. I don't think I'm going to be doing that one. On a side note, this will be my last day at work without Guild Wars. What do you mean?
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
Oh, because of the mobile? Or, because that comes out, what, Wednesday? So do you have Monday, Tuesday off? Is that what's going on? It's my Friday on mobile, yeah. That would be a Chef's Friday, Sunday. Are you at work now? Is it I guess it's almost about lunchtime, your time. Well, not really. I don't... 1 hour, 2 hours difference?
I fight for those who were left behind.
And then this weekend, or next weekend, you can probably just put your phone on, be on those rings. What was that? Why were there 100 traps? Jesus. Just put yourself on the rings and kind of sit around. Yeah, I'll start for another half hour. Nice. Nice, nice. Well, the minions got those guys. I just kind of have to get across this desert here. Now my Paragon should be pretty used to the desert. coming from Alona. I think I can walk there too, right? I think if I go... Where is that portal? Trying to think, there's totally a portal here where you can walk through and end up in Nightfall. I don't know. Going the wrong way. It's a really cool connection. I'll have some slow times where I can actually play a new character though. Nice. And that'll be your Necromancer, right? Do a little play-in. Are you gonna do... because you said you're doing pre, right? Or prophecies. Are you gonna do the new dungeon in pre-searing? LDOA? You gonna... I don't know if you've experienced that yet, the new dungeon. Oh nice, the worm is fighting the elementals. You guys just fight over there. I'm gonna go over here. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, and then south-ish. Wait, what's the experience level you need to get to that next rank? 587, 500. That's a very specific number. Is it because of level 20? Is like 87,000 maybe? I don't know. They're a really weird number. I think max survivor's crazy. It's like 3 million experience or something. Oh wait, I need energy. Do that shout. I haven't used this shout in so long. There's nothing to fear. I mean, I've had it on my bar, but I've not been using it. It's high energy costing. Yeah, and I kind of need to turn this way. The enemies are very spread out here. There's like, they're kind of all over the place. Never did Survivor. Yeah, I've not successfully ever done Survivor on anybody either. You'll need to do that for your Guam, I think, right? Isn't that one of the, like... I think you can skip a couple titles if you have the account-bound ones. Which is what you're going for, I know. Lucky title. Where's my luck at? I think it's like super low. Does it even show up on this character? I don't think it even shows up anymore. That's funny. Oh no, there it is. Okay. Favored? Is that it? Yeah. I'm rank 3. It's like one of the hardest ones to get. Not necessary for Guam, really. I haven't really looked into it. I don't know what it takes to get Guam. Like, I would love if cartographer was not required, but I think it is. I mean, nothing's required, right? You just got to get max out a certain amount of titles, and some are easier than others. From that interview, I'm hoping that they fix cartographer a little bit or make it easier. I know they mentioned that they didn't want to invalidate people that already got it, but I don't know. I feel like people shouldn't be mad if they make that easier. It's kind of a pain. Yeah, I think there's 7 account bound titles you could get that soften what you need to get for the other ones. But if you're on a Melandru's Accord character, those don't count, those 7, so you have to like really go for the character bound ones. And you've got, if you're talking just missions, that's 6. 9 for a Vanquish. What, 4 for skills? That's like 13. 16 for cartographer. Yeah, the Melandrus is, I mean, it's great that they disconnect you, but yeah, you don't get access. Like, you have access to them, but they don't count towards the max title. I think that's fair enough. Better than resetting them, because they take forever. Three, 2, 4, 1. 3, 2, 4, 1. Oh, this way. That legendary cartographer tag I wear with great pride. Nice. Would you be mad if they made it easier? As somebody who already has it? Because I don't have it on any of my characters. And I want it to be easier, but do you think that would upset you, or would it be like, okay, that was unnecessarily painful?
Devona taught me how to fight.
They say killing is wrong.
I fight for those who are left behind.
All right, we made it. Dunes of Despair. Yes, you'd be mad. You'd be pissed. All right, I'll suffer. I'll suffer through it too.
Supplies are precious here.
I feel you would diminish my title a little bit. All right. Honest of you.
May peace be with you.
Not you, it. Yeah. I mean, what about, like, LDOA, too? Like, the same argument there, I feel like. Legendary Defender of Ascalon, they made it easier with the new dungeon. Should we be mad because they made it easier? I don't know. I mean, I don't have the titles, so I don't know that I have an opinion, or I deserve an opinion here, but I think cartographer is a little absurd. They should at least make it, like, unfog a little nicer, so you don't have to scrape so hard on the corners of the edges of the map. You still need to explore everything, but you can kind of catch most of the stuff a little bit better. I don't know. It's just a little bit strange. But alright, so we are about to do mission time. This one's a tricky one. I'm not even going to try to capture an elite in this one. I don't know that we'll have the damage to handle the bonus. You kind of need to be quick. You have to go in, defend the guy, and go out a little bit. And grab everything, so it's a little bit tricky. We're not going to probably attempt it. But we'll see. I'm a little upset about text mod and whatnot. Oh, really? I mean, I don't know how you do it without text mod. That's kind of wild. Did you do yours before text mod? It's kind of wild. All the unfoggy stuff. I mean, it just seems like impossible. Alright, but before all of that, I'm going to take a quick break. Probably like 10-ish minutes. I'm going to grab another coffee here, get myself situated, and I will be right back. You'll be okay. Oh, that's good. Alright, I'll be right back. we are back. Sorry, that took longer than I thought. I'm like processing, or I'm uploading something on the side, and I wanted to make sure it's like not a problem. Yes, let's reuse that. Let's do that. How to guild me, yours is pristine. How to guild you with you the whole way. It was hard, I think, is why people would be upset. Imagine if they mess with Survivor and buff that somehow. I mean, it's not a bad argument. It's just, to be devil's advocate, I would hate for them to not improve the game just because it was hard before. You know what I mean? Like, just because, you know, I don't know how to explain it, you know, just because, like, it was difficult in the past doesn't mean they shouldn't try to fix it or improve it moving forward. If it is truly bad. I mean, sometimes challenge is good and you want it to be challenging, but they're developing this game. They're doing it. It's a happening, so things are going to change.
Welcome, dear Zert Wanderer. Supplies are precious here.
I hope they're conservative enough with the changes that they're doing that it's not going to, like, be crazy and disrupt the whole, like, economy and gameplay and stuff. But it's hard to say. It's been 20 years, yeah. I mean, it's been around forever. Like, you should feel accomplished that you've done it. I mean, I think that was the original, like, between the Reforge and the Veteran Badge, but I'm hopeful people will just be able to kind of move forward with it a bit. Let's see here. Sorry, I'm looking up this mission here just to see if I can figure out if it's worth me going for the bonus. Oh. Okay, let's just do it. We're gonna upload this. Okay. Yeah. All right. So let's get into it. Let's check our gear. We've got some fun little stuff. Nothing new. We've just been kind of earning a little bit of money. We do have enough money for some skills if we want to get into that, which we're not gonna, I don't think. I have not messed with the skills at all. We did capture Word of Healing in our last mission, but we are not going to capture anything in this mission. I'm not going to focus on that because if I do want to go for the bonus in this one, it's tricky. So I need to make sure like I'm focused on it, I guess. I'm not even sure if I'm going to be able to do the bonus. It's a little bit of a weird one, but we'll do our best. So, without further ado, I think we just may as well get into it. Nothing crazy has changed. We're just going to go for it. Oh, actually, we got to read. He had a lot to say on the last one. He's been very chatty, these missions, so let's see what he has to say. Long have I waited under the desert sun for one such as you. Though I am not affected by its rays, it torments me nonetheless. What I wouldn't give for just one more chance to feel its warmth. What is it you seek? Tell me what lies
The
ahead.
test in the dunes of despair lies inside the Temple of Ascension.
The test in the dunes of despair lies inside the Temple of Ascension. The Temple of Ascension? The Temple of Ascension is where the gods focus their gaze when they look down upon Tyria. Why would the gods gaze upon Tyria? Mortals are always of interest to the gods. We are their creations, and despite the fact they left this world, they are still curious about our comings and goings. If the mortals near the Temple of the Worthy are being seen, the gods will gaze down from the mists upon the throne of Palencia. Those standing upon the throne will be judged. Draw the attention of the gods and withstand the light of their gaze. If you survive, you will be one step closer to ascending. This is actually very interesting for Guild Wars 3 stuff. How did a temple get in the middle of the desert? When my people came to the desert in search of ascension, we built many structures. The Temple of Ascension was one of them. We thought it was that the higher we built our structures, the closer we would be to the gods. We did not understand what it meant to ascend. Despite ourselves, we managed to get the attention of the gods. But now there's another spirit who controls the throne, and until we take it from him, we will not get the attention of the gods. What must I do? Take me to the Temple of Ascension. There we will open the gates and retake the throne from the usurper. I'm with you. And journey to the rift. Okay, let's get into it. Should be fun. Let's get closer to the gods. Now this one is like hold the fort for a really long time. Oh, I think I didn't talk to him. Once my people came to the desert and built a great temple. But while we labored, we were set upon by the stewards of the desert, the Forgotten. They killed my people, and now another ghost sits upon the throne. I beseech you, help me return to the temple. Help me reclaim my throne and passage into the great halls. Let's do it. And I think this is one of those missions you can fail if the ghost dies. A mission failure always makes me nervous. Because it makes me think, okay, what if, like, what if I lose my dooms, you know? I don't want to lose that, so, we've got to make sure we're okay. I don't think it affects dooms. I know the one mission I did fail. The Dragon or Bastion or whatever it was in Nightfall. I did fail that one. And it did not take my dooms away, which is great.
Again, can't we get some real challenges?
Centaurs everywhere.
I'll tell you what I told the charm.
Oh, these can get fur. Oh, that's good. That's very good. We want fur. Indeed. Because that'll get us the Norn armor that we want to get. Ow. Can I not reach him? Oh, I can't. It's really weird. I was gonna say, they don't expect me to go all the way around, do they? Oh, it's obstructed. Alright, worm is down. Okay, now I think I don't need to do this, but I am going to do this. I think we go this way, and I want to make sure the ghostly hero is going to follow me. Yeah. Now I can't remember if I have to go this way for the bonus or not.
I faced Gren.
Oh, they're just standing still. They're like bugged out. Interesting. Because, like, you need to take down certain bosses for the bonus, but I forget why they want you to come here. I know the slow totem will help for sure.
You've got some names.
I kind of can't wait for factions. Like, this playthrough is great and all, but once we get to factions, I'll be able to unlock some pretty decent spirit builds, and I'll be able to get like a SOS guy who will really be able to help. I mean, shelter's lovely, but what I need, I guess I don't need, but like it would be nice to have some ritualist spirits around. I wonder if I can do part spirits. I mean, I only have 30 energy, so I don't think it would be advised. But I can probably do signet spirits. Gos Alish.
Up ahead, inside the Temple of Ascension, is the throne of Palantir. The gods gaze down from the Hall of Heroes, granting their favor to those who control the throne. But there is another spirit who sits upon that hallowed throne. The temple is well guarded. Get me inside so that we may supplant the usurper. He must be destroyed before I can retake the throne. Keep me safe while I cast the ritual to open the door.
Spooky. He's a real spooky guy. Alright, let's get our slow totem. And, oh, some forgotten seals. Oh, let's get him to open this stuff here.
You can see the usurper there, in the middle of the temple. Watch that.
Should we put Raza there? I think we should. Maybe put him with the ghostly hero.
Do you imagine you can kill me a second time?
Sorry, just reading his skills because I want to make sure he's like, I don't know, his build's a little bit weird. He needs ST for sure. Okay, so the timer hasn't started yet because we haven't beat the guy. Oh, bones.
Learn this much.
Let's pick up our slow totem. Let's get all of them in here.
You've got some really nice toys.
All right. I'm gonna drop that there. Is that good range? I think so. Maybe I should make sure it's like on him when he's there. Like that. Yeah, I think that'll be good. Hold out while the ghostly hero performs his ritual. Okay, so time remaining 10. So now we have to be careful. So he is going to need protecting. Each side's going to start spawning things. They stop spawning at a certain time, like 5 minutes in or something is the right time to go out and about. If we're good and fast, we can make sure everything's taken care of. And I'm gonna put like Raza right there or something. Just so he is always there to protect the ghost should he need it. I think I'm actually going to put him a little bit closer to him. Right there. Okay. You used to solo this one with your 55. Oh, really? I didn't know you could solo this one. It's a tricky one, for sure. Just because of, like, the timing and stuff. I mean, it's not hard mode or anything, so we should be okay. It's just, we gotta make sure that siege worms go down. What is Master Whispers doing? Got it. Okay. Siege worm is down. Our ghostly hero's doing okay. Which side has it? We're gonna go for these guys really quick. One here to keep guy there, yeah. We've got Raza there, Raza, whatever you want to call him. He's there. He's our, he's like our pseudo soul twister. He's got, he doesn't have soul twisting, but he has, shelter. And he's got like a blinding spirit too, so I'm hoping that will be sufficient in case anybody comes. They'll be distracted by the spirits and stuff. Oh, I'm crippled. There's nothing over here. Alright, Siege Worm is here. We need to get rid of that. And then I think once we hit 5 minutes, we're okay to, like, go back into the whatever you call it. Alright, Siege Worm is down. There's no enemies spawning, so should I chance it? Should I risk it? This is scary. I think we're gonna do it. Oh, of course, the pop-ups. Get out of here. We gotta keep a close eye on Raza and our ghostly hero and make sure they're not taking damage. Okay, and the last worm just spawned here, so this is good. Let's take care of this guy.
I fight for those who were left behind.
Oh, the pop-ups everywhere. Actually making me a little bit nervous.
Do you imagine you can kill me a second time?
Maybe I should just focus down the scarabs. Like, my goodness, they're everywhere. Okay. Ghostly hero's taking damage. Oh my gosh. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. Raza's getting hit. What's going on? I'm coming, I'm coming. Whoops. Uh-oh. Let's get rid of this guy, shall we? Alright. Get rid of the enchanted sword. Alright, now I think we're good. Let's get back out there. We only got 3 minutes. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. Is that a worm? It is. I think we'll be okay. Let's just see if we can't get these guys. I didn't even get this guy down. If we can get this guy, the monk, down, the rest should be pretty simple. Alright, monk boss down. Get rid of the bows. Come on. Okay, that's down. Where are these guys going? I'll bet they're about to go in. But hopefully we'll be okay. Let's just keep an eye on Raza and the ghostly hero. Come on, everybody. Take down the custodian. Only got a minute and a half left. Okay. Can we take down this boss here? I'm like anxiously watching the ghostly hero's health. Oh, they're taking damage. They're taking damage. We're gonna lose if we don't do this quickly. Okay. Got that boss down. Let's get out of here. We got the bonus. But we need to book it. No. "30 seconds. Come on, everyone. Do I just need to survive? If I just need to survive, then we're okay. Where's Elias? Oh.
We have drawn the attention of the gods. Let us hope they are pleased.
We did it. Awesome. All right, that was a hard one. Whoa, there's a lot of people here. What's everybody doing? Is this the Zaishin mission today? It is. Zaishin mission of the day. You better pick that up. Cavalcanti, thank you. Thank you. That was a tough one, but we got it. We got it done. Bonus and all. Alright, now we just have one more desert mission before Augury Rock. I do kind of want to do Augury Rock since it's the Zaishin mission of the day. Get some Z coins on this character. He doesn't have any, so let's sell some things.
Welcome, dear Zert Wanderer. Supplies are precious here.
I would like to sell. Oh, the mains. They are. They didn't even get me fur. What a shame. Okay. I'm gonna sell that scroll.
Travel safely, friend.
And
Welcome, dear Zert Wanderer.
let's
Supplies are
sell
precious here.
these.
May fortune
I've got
favor
4
you.
whole platinum. I am like rolling in the dough now. All right, now we need to go show all areas and make our way to the next area. I think we have to go out this way. All right. So we kind of have to go this path. Well, actually, that path. And then up there. Cross. Wait. Cross. I know, it's kind of a weird one. This is a bit of a long journey. Wandering through the desert. Hundred hydras, I need to be careful. I got a little full of myself last time, so I need to make sure I'm not get too crazy, not too risky. Oh, I think they're gonna catch the minions. It's always a shame. The minions are always lagging behind. Master Whisper spent all that work getting them up and running, and now they're done. Now, I don't know when max gear starts dropping in prophecies, so I'm not sure when to look out for it, but I know it's not yet. Like, this is too soon. I'll guess it's like, Druckner's Forge, you get the max armor, so I'll guess that area maybe gets you start getting maximum stuff. Okay, alright, that's enough with the meteors. They time them out really well too. They like make sure you're knocked down before they start the next one.
I'll tell you what I told the boss.
Ooh, I wonder what it is. Healing prayers +2. Alright. We're going our monk. The blessed insignia was also really good. I was kind of hoping it would not salvage out, but it did destroy the item. What a shame. Alright, we gotta get this direction because we need to go past. Oof, oof. Billion hydras, my goodness.
Do you imagine you can kill me again? Can't we get some real challenges?
Had a superior ranger rune drop from me the other day. I was shocked. Yeah, those are always incredible finds. This one, this character, like the first superior rune that dropped was this leadership one. On a Melandru's character, on my Paragon Melandru's, it was a really good find. Pretty crazy. It's always shocking when that happens. After yesterday's stream with the ritualist communing stuff, I need to find a superior communing rune just in general, because they don't sell them at the vendor thing. It was funny, after that stream yesterday, I ran my errands, I came back, and I did that bounty. It's a dungeon, like you have to finish the dungeon, and the dungeon is 5 floors. It is such a long dungeon, and I got disconnected on level 1, which was a shame. But then I went and did it, and I had to be ST again, and I was fine as ST that time. But it was so such a weird group, because I had to do, or I was trying not to be the party leader. I just like joined a group, but I was the first one to join the group, and then the party leader left the group and then asked to rejoin the group because they didn't want to be party leader. So it was like, okay, thanks, I guess I'll do this. Just kind of like a rude move, but the party system in Guild Wars is a little bit weird. I hope they look into that a little bit. Okay. Now I think I need to go up. Yeah. It's also like, if you don't want to be party leader, don't make a group. Like, don't just stick someone else in there. And then they were so like, make sure you put it in hard mode, make sure you do this. I'm like, then why don't you be party leader? Oh. Nobody else in the group can do that. It's like only on the party leader to do all this stuff. And I barely knew what I was doing. That character needs more gear. I was really eye-opening yesterday how much I was missing still, gear-wise. Oh, no, I do not. Had a little pop-up on my computer. The first one to join wasn't a party yet. Yeah, I mean, once I joined though, like 4 other people joined immediately. 3, 4, 1, 2. It's just a strange system. And then that group I was in yesterday too, they kept kicking me and putting me at the end in that first group I was in, because I was, I guess, they wanted me at the bottom of the party. Which was also weird, like you can't rearrange the party, which is a little bit odd. Okay, let's get a moving before all those people down in the chasm down here. There's an invisible wall right here. Like, you wouldn't think. You'd think I'd be able to walk through that. Really strange. It's like pushing me to the edge of this cliff here. Oh, these pop-ups are crazy. I ran this on my other character, tried to run past everything, and it's crazy because you think there's nothing here, but once you run through, it's like, oh, pop-up group there, pop-up group there, pop-up group there, one there, and then all of a sudden you've got like 50 things chasing you. As nothing pops up, which is just proving me wrong, but still, there are a bunch here. This does 35% less damage, so it's not adding armor. It's just percent less damage. Okay. We're almost there. Just like a little bit more. I was watching a really old video of somebody doing Underworld. And like they were fighting Doom in Guild Wars 1, and I am actually very interested in doing that. Maybe not on this character, but I really want to do some of that endgame content like Urgos Warren or Canthrax? Canaxize, whatever. I've never done any of that endgame content before. I think it would be fun. Alright, we are here. Thirsty River. This one's nice and straightforward. You just kill the bosses and do it quick. We love that. Is there a merchant here?
Welcome to your Zert
Do I need one?
Supplies
A little
are
bit.
precious here.
Oh, that's right. I got
Be safe out there.
my monk rune. Let's check. Dunkoro, what do you have? You don't have anything. Perfect. Here you go, Dunkoro. You're our healing guy. Congrats. Yeah, I've got to work my way back to the level of play. Did you ever do that? It's very impressive. I've never attempted myself. All right, before we get started, I'm going to just check something on the side really quick, like 2 minutes. Okay. I've done Urgoz once or twice. Don't use heroes, of course. They take forever. The mission, I mean, great fun with a decent group. Oh, nice. Yeah, I was hoping to do it with heroes. Can you not do it at all with heroes? Or is it like... I mean, I don't usually play with others, and I kind of want to just experience the lore of it, but... I guess it is like endgame content intended for players, so I should
Supplies are precious here.
understand that. Alright, I think we should bring in a Signet of Capture to this one, and I don't have one, so let me go get one. Let's go to Henjib and Ravi. Skills. Sorry, I have coffee in one hand. I won't want to like... Oh, there she is.
I am Master Scout Kira. Fare thee well. Good journey to you.
2 Signet of Captures. There we go. We more than willing to team up with you at some point for it. Oh, that'd be awesome. Yeah. Would love to do that. Yeah, this is the only character I kind of want to ever do anything solo on. Other than that, it's like, yeah, let's see. Paragon, Elementalist. I think I want the Necromancer skill. Or do I? Let's get the Elementalist skill. Why not? I don't think any of them are like super crazy. Hello, just found out about Guild Wars Reforged. I was so happy but had to get a new account. Oh, nice. Where'd you get your account? Did you do Steam Mobile? Or just like ArenaNet? Guild Wars Reforged is awesome. I've been having a great time. There are people that run Urgoz with heroes. It's a matter of the right builds and taking your time. Interesting. That would be nice. Use Steam. Nice. Yeah, Steam's great. Very user-friendly. I don't know if you have a Guild Wars 2 account. Connecting them can be a little bit wonky. I don't know. Can you connect Guild Wars 2 Steam to Guild Wars 1 Steam? Or like ArenaNet Guild Wars 2 to Steam Guild Wars? I don't think it works that way. I think you have to like do the same across the board. But yeah, that's awesome. Guild Wars Reforged is a great game. I'm excited for mobile on Wednesday. Is it Wednesday? Is that the day? It's the 24th. Yeah, Wednesday. I am not sure, yeah. But yeah, either way, super fun. If possible, it's best to connect them. To use ANET launcher. I'm actually using Steam personally, but I'm using my ANET account. Like, I purchased the game on Steam too, just because supporting the game. Like, I used the Steam launcher, and then I log in through my ArenaNet account. It's like really weird. Because I've had these accounts forever. Will it be on all mobiles? Yeah, it will be. Starting Wednesday on your iPhone, Android, every region. Well, I don't know about every region, but most regions should be available. It'll be awesome. And then you can make it more complicated and log in through Apple and then or Google and connect it to Guild Wars 2. I don't know how any of that's going to work. It's going to be sounds like it's going to be complicated. But Yeah, provider portal command argument. Actually, no. Provider portal you have to do for Guild Wars 2, and that's how I run Guild Wars 2 on Steam. But for Guild Wars 1, like Reforged, you can just click Reforged, and it gives you the option when you log in. Do you want to use your ArenaNet account or your Steam account? So you actually don't need to do any like fancy mumbo jumbo with the launcher. I probably only play on PC. Yeah, I mean, it's meant for PC. But it'll be nice to, you know, do a little something here and there. I think it'll be great for the builds because you can kind of mess around with your builds if you do. Here, I can put on the mobile interface really quick. Yeah. Like I'm pretending I'm a mobile player right now. If you do the skills, you can like kind of sit on your phone and mess around with builds for your heroes and stuff, which is kind of fun. And then when you're ready to hop into the PC to actually play, you can like do some hard content with that. I think that was like a good use case for it. Yeah, options are good. I suggest using PC account and then using that for mobile. Sorry, I get launchers mixed up. Yeah, it's confusing. I mean, I don't know why they don't do. I mean, I get it. It's like business reasons. I'm sure there's like something going on under the hood. But it's not so straightforward. But yeah, I think I'm gonna get started on this mission here. Really quick before we get into the mission, let's go through our stuff like we always do. Skills, nothing's changed. We're running our spear. I'm bringing Signet a capture. I'm going to capture the Elementalist skill while we're running through this. We've got our 2 E-Surge Mesmers just for fun damage. They've been doing great. We've got Elias as our BIP, Raza as our pseudo ST. He's doing okay. Oh, and we don't want Dankoro. I'm glad we did this because I was about to bring him. We want Master Whispers for some minion fun. Inventory, nothing new. We got everything the same. I just got a healing rune that I put on Dankoro. That's why he was in my party. But yeah, nothing new here. And we're ready to go. Let's get into it. Oh, I gotta read the guy's stuff. I'm gonna pick up Guild Wars 2 in a couple weeks. I mainly played WoW during the start of Guild Wars 2's launch. Nice, yeah. Welcome to Tyria indeed, yeah. If you pick up Guild Wars 2, just I would say I'd recommend doing it the way you did Guild Wars Reforged. So if you do Guild Wars 2 and like you happen to purchase anything, like if you got it on Steam, grab it in Steam, you know what I mean? So it connects, because the accounts connect the Hall of Monuments and stuff. So for Guild Wars 3 too, it's all going to be connected. I think Steam's just like kind of greedy with, not greedy, but they're like, it's a single platform. They don't kind of play nice with others. But yeah. And it's fun you're starting with Guild Wars Reforged instead of Guild Wars 2. That's interesting at this time. Guild Wars Reforged is a very fun, unique game. Alright. Let's check out Ghostly Hero. What's he got to say? A test for the mighty awaits you. What is it you seek? Why do the buildings here appear to be made from boats? That is a great question. I'm glad you're asking that. Why is that?
Like most others who have come to the Crystal Desert.
Like most others that have come to the Crystal Desert, the Margonites arrived expecting to be able to find a physical means with which to reach the heavens. All they found was disappointment, an endless supply of sand, and eventually their own mortality. The Margonites? It's interesting they talk about them so early, and then they talk about them in Nightfall.
Very much like my people.
Very much like my people, the Elonians, they were simply a misguided group who came to the desert to be heard by their gods. How did they get here?
It might be hard to believe, but many hundreds of years ago, much of the sand and sun-baked dunes were completely underwater.
It might be hard to believe, but many hundreds of years ago, much of the sand was and sun-baked dunes were completely underwater. The Margonites, as you might have surmised by their architecture, were a sea-going culture, and they simply floated their way out here looking for ascension back when only the tops of the dunes stuck out of the water. They did not understand there is no earthly way to reach ascension. Only by proving yourself worthy to the gods will they allow you to access their realm. What happened to the Margonites? They built towers like so many others have, hoping to climb into the heavens and come face to face with their gods, foolishly thinking they could read their petitions to Dwayna, Balthazar, and Melandru from their own lips. Sorry, I'm pausing here because this is interesting. Why are they only talking to Dwayna, Balthazar, and Melandru? Abaddon's not around in the story yet, like they haven't revealed his existence. But I think there was a quote on the wiki somewhere that only these three were living in Ara. Interesting. Okay. Their towers remain standing to this day, an eternal testament to their failure. Understand this, ascension must be earned, and even then, only those few who are worthy of being raised to such a level will be admitted. All others will fall to the wayside, toiling in obscurity for a goal that cannot be, or that they cannot reach, or becoming trapped like me, forced to wait an eternity, their fate resting in the hands of someone they have not yet met. What must I do? You must make your way to the rune circle. There you will be cleansed of your earthly sins in preparation for being gazed upon by the gods. I'll make it to the rune circle, and I will be by your side. Awesome. All right, I think we're ready to get started. I played my way. I played way back. Just found out it was brought back to life. Had to come back. Yeah, it's awesome. Really good. They've been updating, adding dungeons, all kinds of stuff. On my channel, I don't know if you saw, I have a beginner's guide. But that is a great point. On there, I don't talk about how to get more bags. Yeah, the merchant is the way to get it. They sell a belt pouch or a bag, and then a rune of holding, which will increase your bag size. So bags can hold up to 10 items each. And then there's a equipment slot, 2 equipment bag, small equipment pack. It's kind of expensive to hold weapons. It only holds weapons. And then even beyond that, if you get into like more endgame content, Embark Beach, and do Zaisha missions and stuff, you can even upgrade them further. But yeah, that's how you fill out your bags. You just go to any old merchant and they should have the stuff that you need. Just costs a little bit of money. And in fact, if you're in the starting area of prophecies, there is a new starter quest in Ascalon City. If you do that one, it's like Sir Titus, I think, gives it to you. If you go to Sir Titus, he gives you this quest. It gives you a ton of experience. All you have to do is like talk to him twice. You read a book and it gives you bags. It gives you the belt pouch and some bags to wear. It's a brand new quest. Very helpful. So, yeah. All right. So let's go ahead and get started with this mission. Without take down the stuff. Goss, Alicia's team. Just defeat them all. Okay. Yeah, that's a great thing to cover, I think. If you have any other questions, let me know, because I'll keep this in mind for if I ever redo that at some point. Alright, this mission's pretty straightforward. I don't think it's super duper timed or anything, not that the timing's been too much of an issue for us. But I think like you gotta beat the boss or the resurrector or something before 2 minutes, because every 2 minutes it resurrects everybody. Something like that. So we just gotta be a little bit on top of it. Oh, we gain a morale boost. What did we defeat? Yes, Devone, great advertising. Check out the other vids, yes. But yeah, no, there's lots of good stuff. I need to dive into the starter stuff. I want to do that with the mobile release coming. I feel like a lot of players will have questions, especially from that environment. This game's so different from any mobile game that's out there. I want to try it on like a free-to-play account because they're going to have prophecies with ad support. I think you can play just prophecies for free, ad supported, something like that. And I'm curious how all that will work. It's gonna be crazy in here Wednesday. Oh. I don't know if it'll be crazy that day, but I'm interested what kind of audience it'll bring in. Alright, Ghostly Hero.
Defeat the enemy.
Before you can ascend and enter the rift, you must first be cleansed. Lead me safely to the rune circle at the end of this test, and I will cast the ritual to burn away your earthly imperfections. Your first challenge will be to defeat a single legion of Forgotten. Your opponents will be resurrected every 2 minutes, unless you destroy the priest who tends their shrine. Once you have defeated your foes, lead me to the door, and I will usher you into the next challenge. The challenges will grow harder as you progress. If you defeat all of the foes along your path, we will claim the rune circle, and you will be cleansed. Prove yourselves worthy, and you will be one step closer to gaining entrance to the rift.
Okay, spooky voice. All right, let's get this done. You guys have a guild I could hang out in? I don't want hand-holding, just people to be around. I am in a guild. I don't have like, it's not my guild or anything, so I can't really invite or anything. Yeah, like Debone says, yeah, the Discord has tons of things. And you're welcome to add me as a friend in game. My character's name is Azran, this character, but also Spare. I have a character named Spare if you want to add me. Happy to handhold too, no problem. Oh, guilds that are active in both games. That's interesting. Is there? You said you're a knight. Is knight active in both games? That's a very unique kind of thing. It'll bring a lot of kids. Pack kids. I mean, honestly, you're not wrong. Probably will. Hopefully, I'm interested by that. Hopefully it'll bring, like, not a negative environment. Because it is, like, social. The bots and stuff are going to be rampant. I don't know how they're going to combat it all. But they have been testing in other regions, so I haven't seen anything crazy, right? Like, I think it's active in Canada right now, and no Korea, like South Korea.
Quickly, through this door.
Oh, it might block you to bone. I can, if it does, I'll link it after this mission. So it's the official Discord, right? That you're talking about, the new official one? I actually have no idea how to set up, like, chat rules or moderation or anything like that, so who knows what's going on there. Alright, here's my elite skill. I want this. Okay, we gotta take him out and take out the priest. And I think every time 2 minutes passes on the elapsed. Get the renewal. Cool. Alright, we got it. And we got our... For 5 seconds, each time you cast a spell, you gain 1 energy and 5 health for each enchantment on you. Oh, that's cool. Alright, I feel like this is a bit of a waste because they're going to revive. Or will they only revive who's close to them? I wonder.
Be not afraid.
We'll find out in about 7 seconds. Husband's a WoW forever guy. Yeah, a lot of people are very attached. I've never played WoW, actually. Interestingly enough. I think next time they do like a classic reset or something, I might want to give it a try. I've tried other MMOs like ESO and I tried that a little tiny bit. I think that's pretty much it. I'm a bit of a forever Guild Wars guy because I like the their monetization, like their low pressure, no subscription fee kind of attitude. I take breaks now and again, and it's nice to not feel guilty about it. Can't invite to the Discord server, but there's an ask for invite to server section. Okay, now this one's a little bit weird. We just gotta catch them before they get the middle guy. Careful, careful, careful. And I think if I go in this like counterclockwise
When you make it to the mists, give word I'll be a bit longer.
direction, then we should be good. Okay. Custodian Hogar.
I faced Grenth.
And then we have to take out the enemy priest. Okay. I think we're going to be fine on this one. Is the bonus just fast? I actually don't remember. Okay, we got that. Enemy team's resurrected. Oh, we better back out just a little bit just in case, but I think we're okay. Okay, next one. Let's be careful here, you guys. Do not get crazy. You better get back here. Okay, there we go. Original Guild Wars was there for me when I was going through the life, so it has sentimental reach. Oh, nice, yeah. That's always the best, like when it's attached to something in real life a little bit. Makes it like a good comfort game too, or maybe it reminds you something not so great too. Can have the opposite effect, but this is probably very different from your situation. But I always find that when I'm playing a game, I can remember like what's going on in my life, or what's like what show I'm watching, even like on the side on my second monitor, with like where I'm at in the game or something like that. It usually brings back memories like that. Okay, did they just resurrect? It's a shame. Sorry, we gotta get this boss down. He's a bit painful. Oh, did they all die at once? That's awesome. Alright, take out this priest, will ya?
Under the scrutiny of the gods, your souls will be pure, your bodies cleansed. You are ready for the next phase.
Nice, we did it. Nice job. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's see. Now it's time for Augury Rock. And it is the Zeisha mission today, so we need to... Oh, I can't do a vault. What am I thinking? Melandru character. I can't do it.
Welcome,
I want to
Tears
make
of
sure I
Wanderer.
get the
Supplies are
quest.
precious here.
So let me just sell this stuff. Another healing prayers. Let's get that because I want to put it on Ogden. And then I think we just get rid of the rest here. So we get rid of that. Sell that, that. Cool.
Walk in safety.
Doppelganger, yes, it is that doppelganger time. Now, I don't know how to do this on Paragon. I'm going to be honest. I might need to get some skills for this. So, really quick, let's turn off that. And let's go to Embark Beach. And let's get our mission. Augury Rock. I'll pick up the rest of them too, why not? Tiny keys. So yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier too, by the way, for bags. If you get these coins, like these quests, they're daily quests basically. If you do them, you get coins, and then you can get
Greetings. I use techniques from across the world.
bag expanders, basically, like really giant bags to upgrade
well,
your inventory.
adventurer.
When I add your name, will be Yaya. Let's go. Cool. Sounds good. Is that your Guild Wars character name? I don't know that it'll show me that you added me or anything like that. Let's go. I added you. The dailies new. I don't remember those. Yeah, they're new as of like Guild Wars 2 being released. Like once they did Eye of the North, I think. It's basically like everybody gets together and does missions of the day and stuff. It's pretty nice. Gives you good rewards. I added you as a friend, so. All right, let's see here. I need to look this up because I have no idea if I can do this on this character. Augury Rock. Doppelganger. Where's the guide? Augury Rock guide. Elementalist, Paragon, bring only chance except for ballad restoration, ballad, course of restoration, defensive. Do not use any skills, just attack the doppelganger while it wastes time activating chance it cannot benefit from. Bring only spear attacks such as disrupting the cool spirit, Harry's chance. Oh, interesting. It can't use spear attacks if you get in close to it. Wait, what? Okay, I'm gonna try this. Take your time. Yeah, I think I can do this with this build. I just have to get up and personal in his base. Oh, no worries. I'm just like Googling it. All right. I think we can do this. I just basically what it says is that if you get close to him, he won't be able to do anything. Like he switches to like a melee weapon and then he can't use anything. So Let's see what we got. Let's do it. Welcome. The ghostly hero Tari also informed me of your arrival. How do I get into the Mesa at Augury Rock? Before you can gain entrance, you must first pass 3 tests. Yes, I did that. Okay, before we get started too, let's take a look real quick. Right, nothing's changed. Actually, in order to fight this, I gotta leave my party, go in solo, and I looked online and it says just bring chants or anthems that he can't gain any benefit from. Like this is adrenaline, and this is attacks burn. And then Spear of Lightning, like your spear attacks bring only spear attacks, and he can't use them because when you get in close, he switches to a melee weapon, and he switches to like I can just spear him down. So hopefully this will work. Let's see how this works. So let's dive in. Augury Rock. Lord Valodor. The sins of the day have been burned away by the spiritual flames. You are now cleansed and prepared to be judged. Let us hope you are up to the task that lies ahead. May Tari make a good companion on your journey to the hall. General Mendoza. You have taken the Temple of Ascension and awoken the gods. They gaze down from the heavens, watching your every move. This is a good sign. Perhaps Try also will let you, will yet see the hallowed Hall of Heroes. You have done well. The Vision Crystal has been assembled, and now gaze upon the gods can be focused upon you. Pass the other tests, and the Sacred Mesa will open. Inside, you'll find the final piece of the puzzle of Ascension. Tari also will be pleased. Alright. I have Divine Fire. You are surrounded by the fire of the gods. Use its power to gain access to Augury Rock. Let's do it. Boom. 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 Alright, big scary bad.
Make your time. Go for the eyes.
Reach out and take hold of your destiny. Your ascendance is now complete.
All right, easy peasy. That was like the easiest mission we ever did. Awesome. So we are ascended. Yay. Very tricky. That worked out really well. I can't believe he just switches to melee weapons and calls it a day.
Welcome to your Zerd
Pretty
Wanderer.
interesting.
Supplies are precious here.
Let's sell that
May your
axe that we
travels be
got
swift.
somehow. Cool. We are now in the dragon's lair. Very cool. Ooh, mysterious. This leads to nowhere, but I guess that's the intention. I don't think I've ever looked around in here. Yeah, very cool. All right. Next mission is Dragon, the Dragon's Lair. We're going to take on all the different facets of the dragon. I think that's what's going on here. These are all the elites in this. I think is there any that are good? I like Shield of Regen. Do I not have that? Melandru's Resilience. I think that's a really good one. I remember once upon a time I tried to do Survivor on a Ranger, and that was one of the ones I used. So let's do that. Let's grab it. I think I'm going to take a break. I think I'm going to take a minute. So we did a lot. Thirsty River, Dunes of Despair, Ilona Reach, Augury Rock. We did all of the desert today. Now we just have to get through the Dragon's Lair, and then we're on to the Southern Shiver Peaks before the end of the game. This is the first mission we can finally use 8 party members. So from here on out, we are 8 party members all the way. So I got some thinking to do. I want to figure out the party and what we're going to do. But before we get moving on any of that, we're about 3.5 hours in. I'm going to take a break really quick, and then we might just do the Nick gifts, but I'm not really sure. So let me step away for about 5 minutes, and I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Sorry, that was very loud. We are back. We are about to take on the dragon mission. I think I'm going to do it. I think let's get done with the desert today. Then we can say, I mean, I know this was a lot, but they were pretty straightforward missions. And then we can get out of the desert and we can get right into, like, look at all of these elite skills we can have access to out here. Just so much to work with. Hello, yeah, welcome. All right, so, thanks. Let's see here. So we want to do, because then what? Next week we can do Southern Shiver Peaks, and then the week after Hell's Precipice, but I think the week after I'm not going to be around. We'll figure it out. I think that's a good split. So Dragon's Lair is super straightforward. I think, let me just double check. I think you just have to finish it, and then in the last room you pick up the egg and make her go nuts. Let me just double check. Bonus. It doesn't even say. Oh, to get the bonus you need to defeat Glenn. Instead of using the portal open during her cinematic, pick up one of her dragon eggs and she will turn hostile. Okay, this should be fine. We're not like in hardwood or anything. All right. Let's get our party together. And did he beat it? Yeah, I did. I beat it in like a second. The augury rock was so quick and easy. Elias. Where's the other necromancer? Master Whispers. Ghosts. Well, let's bring Norgu, Gwen, Ghost of Althea, Demcoro. Yep. Cool. And then we have room for one more. Who do we usually play here? Oh, Raza for a little protection. He's got some weird skills going on. Whatever. It's fine. We've got more than enough healing. Let's put like heal party on instead of that signet of devotion. Just so we get some like party-wide healing going. I think we're good. Remember Thumper Bunny's nostalgia? No, I don't. Is that the Ranger hammer thing? Is that the one? No, it's not ringing a bell. Look at all these level 14 elementalist monks. What a strange multi-boxing scenario there. Okay. All right. So we are about to take on our next mission. It is time to take down the Dragon Glint. This is a pretty straightforward one. I think we just have to defeat all the bosses and then grab the egg, and then we should be good to go. As far as my character is concerned, absolutely nothing has changed. We have been kind of journeying through the desert, and these missions were pretty straightforward. So we just finished Augury Rock, and we are here. We now have 8 slots. So we have 7 heroes. I'm bringing a Signet of Capture. I want the Ranger skill from here. We also have our BIP, Elias. We have Master Whispers for minions. We have 3 E-Surges, basically, just with like slight variations. They could probably be messed with, I think. But we're going to leave them as is for now. And then Dunkoro is another monk, like a healer, just straight healer, and he's going to be he's got a heal party. It recommended on Wiki to bring some heal party stuff. And then Raza's super weird. He's like a soul twisting that's not a soul twisting. Not really sure what to do with him, but he's got a lot of energy management, full of decent spirits. We're just going to roll with it. I think we've been doing okay for now. So I don't know if there's anything to say. Let's see if you have anything to say. Do not fear me, human. I will bring you no harm here on the threshold of the dragon's lair. What is it you desire of me? Tell me, what am I doing here? The great dragon Glint eagerly awaits your presence. She has been expecting you. She has? Yes, yes. She's an oracle, a powerful master of many things. She has seen many things, knows of your arrival here, knows that only those who overcome great adversity can accomplish great things. Only the ascendants who make it through the defenses can speak with her face to face. Why would she trust someone who has breached her defenses? No, no, the great dragon has little to fear from intruders, little indeed. Her defenses are not to protect her, they are to test those who wish to gain her audience. The task she has foreseen in your future is not one for the weak. Oh no, she wants to be sure that only those strong enough to complete this important task reach her. Where is her lair? It's very hard to find, very hard. Glint keeps herself tucked away inside a pocket dimension, inside a single grain of sand. You could search the desert 1,000,000 lifetimes and then 1,000,000 more and still never find her. The only way into the grain of sand is through this portal. Step through to the other side and you will begin the last leg of your journey. What must I do? Simply find your way to the Great Dragon, survive the tests inside, and you will prove yourself worthy of meeting with Glint. I will find her and speak with her. See that you do. Cool. Alright, let's... Is this the portal? No, this is just like a little lake. I think they mean this portal here. Let's do it. Dragon's Lair. Ranger Warrior, they were annoying in PvP. Didn't they have a hammer? I think they made a Guild Wars 2. Glint does not often accept visitors. If you wish to meet her, you must make your way through the defenses of her lair. Defeat the 6 facets of the Great Dragon Prophet, and you shall be granted an audience. Step through this portal and begin the journey. Alright, let's do it. I think they added a... like the weapon hammer for Ranger to reference that in Guild Wars 2. I know that was like a famous build. Alright, so this is constant degen while we're here. That's very annoying. But I think we'll be alright. I've been doing this without my little U map on. Now this one's interesting. We can't see a map, but I think you go through like 6 whole little regions. They put an effect on you in each one. There we go.
You fight like a drunken centaur.
Forgotten are so interesting. I wonder if they're going to be in Guild Wars 3. They've got to be, right? And their enchanted armors.
Careful now.
You forgot about skill catching. Yeah, that's like Guild Wars' thing. And they were saying in one of the interviews, No, it was on guildwars3.com. They had a little post where they are saying Guild Wars 3 is also going to have skill collection. You just mentioned it. I don't know if it's going to carry over. But yeah, it's so fun to like hunt down a boss, capture the skills.
Just like season 4. Never surrender. Does not educate me.
Alright, facet of light. So this will be... Wait, I'm having health degen, so... Oh, it's a monk.
Never surrender.
I don't know why I'm surprised by that. It just doesn't feel like it fits properly. Fancy.
Never surrender.
I don't know, maybe it's just me. I really like the way this looks in Guild Wars 1. Guild Wars 2's version of Glint Slayer, it's cool, it's very pretty, but it doesn't feel as distinct as this. I don't really know why. Wait, what is that? What is that?
When you make it to the mist, give word I'll be a bit longer. And I'm all out of Moscow.
Is that just like a weird visual bug? Or is there a tower up there or something? Really weird. I know they extended the draw distance and sometimes that makes things funny. But that's really interesting. Okay. And what's the effect here? While you're inside, your movement is slowed. Ooh. Does anybody have fallback? Morgu? No. Gwen? No. I think it's just decor. It's just a weird one, like a strange, almost looks bugged out a little bit.
Never surrender.
Sometimes it's a little bit weird too because of the way that they built it. Like you can see on the map, we were over here and they teleport us over here, so it's all like one big stitched together map. And if you break out a little bit, you can see the other regions or other areas that you're not supposed to see. Oh, I want that. Looks like we're fighting extra people, because I want that. Do they also suffer from the effect? I wish I could see what they were going through. Okay, let's see what we got. fire magic +2. Not too shabby. I can put that on an elementalist. I don't know if I have fire magic on one of my LEs. Oh, let's be kind of careful here.
Cannot understand why you shout such things. Every third strike, he has an opening in his guard nation as your enemy.
Victory to Dwayne.
Wait, is this the ranger room? I'll bet it is. This looks like a ranger. Domain of the Slow. Again, that also feels a little bit... I don't know. Is that the opposite of a ranger?
Fight the good fight.
Arcane.
Yeah, passive nature, okay. Now I get my elite skill. Nice. Melandru's Resilience. For 8 seconds, you gain +4 health regen and +1 energy regen for each condition or hex you are suffering. I don't know why, but I used to think that was awesome. Like... Ooh, purple. Yeah, I used to think that was such a good skill. And it kind of is. It like directly counters any degen on you. But not a lot of enemies use that, so... Whoa, oh, they got Shatter Enchantment. We don't like that. We don't like that. And what's... Wait, is there an effect in here? I don't see like a facet effect here. Hmm. I thought it would be like energy degen or something. This is definitely Lissa's domain, if you will. Oh, 120 shatter hex. Ouch.
I'm learning
The
about
aggro's like
I
really
faced Grant.
unfriendly here. Oh yeah, and this one has all these like weird walls. If I had teleport skills, I'd just be able to like boop, right over there. Or if we could jump. Can't jump. Doesn't work. Fixing leave the park with the kiddos soon. I may get on when I come home. Oh, nice. I have a couple of things to do today. I'll probably end the stream after this, but I might be on later. I tend to be a little addicted. I'd be happy to join you. FIFA plus Father's Day makes for hella business. Interesting. You know, I used to work in the restaurant industry. I was like serving, bartending, and Mother's Day was always horrible busy. Father's Day was like cookouts though. Like they didn't do a whole lot of it was never as busy in my opinion. But it's interesting that you say that. I mean, I guess plus FIFA too. And I think it's moving more towards that anyway. Giving Dad a break, taking him out to a barbecue place tonight. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's an ideal, like, Father's Day kind of thing. Met my bio dad through Ancestry. Oh, nice. Oh, we're saying Happy Father's Day to him. Oh, I'll bet that feels a little different, right? That's awesome. What's this room? I didn't even pay attention. While you are in this area, you suffer from energy degen. So this is energy degen. Is this right? Did they mix this up? It turns out I grew up with my aunts, uncles, cousins in the same town. Oh, that's crazy. That's gotta be wild to find out. Like, so they are, you know, very interesting. I hope it's like a positive direction. All right, next, this has got to be, I'm gonna guess, Elementalists, because of the elementals. Stepdad worked for my uncle. That's crazy to find out. What a like weird small world, you know? It's good. He seems like a good dude. That's good. That's a good good case scenario, you know? Oh, and they do interrupts. But it doesn't seem like there's anything going on. Maybe it's... Maybe that's an environment effect? How many rooms did we do so far? We did, oh, I can't tell, 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is the 5th,
Tell me, are all humans as obsessed?
which means we have one more after this. And then Clinton, I wonder, it's gotta be Warrior, would be the last one. And then we fight Glint. And it said on the wiki that you can fight Glint and still die, like you could all lose, and you would be okay. To still get the bonus, but I am not going to be dying. I hope. We don't want to lose our Doom's Covenant. It's nice to be able to have the map popped up on the screen, so always like that. Yeah, I think so. This is the mission map. It's U by default. I think it's the letter U on the keyboard. I don't know if it's got more robust over time, but I'm pretty sure. I know you kind of need it for like dungeons, and dungeons weren't added until the expansion, but I don't think the feature was added then. That late. I don't know though, to be honest. We talked about this, I think, last week on stream. I joined Guild Wars, like we did the math on this account, and I think I came in like either right before factions came out or right after factions. So I haven't been here since the very, very beginning. And I don't think I played very seriously until like Guild Wars 2 was announced and all that stuff. I know I played back when you could only have 4 heroes. I remember that, like only 3 heroes. I also, actually, I remember factions too. I had the strategy guide, I remember, and I would like read that all the time. So I had to have been playing pretty much since then. Started in 2001 too, but my ex took that account. The game came out 2005, right? Diablo 2 I know came out like 2000, 2001, or was it 99? 2000, something like that. I know I played that one too. That was an awesome game. Was it a 5? Maybe, yeah. Yeah, 2005, because it's just had its 21st anniversary this year. So that's, yeah, that's 2005. But yeah, I think the Diablo devs, like, I'm pretty sure ArenaNet founders were Diablo people. Like ex-Blizzard devs from Battle.net. They made Battle.net or something like that. There's a free YouTube documentary. It's like an hour long that they just released in November? September? Something like that. They just released a documentary. It was actually really interesting.
It was almost 800 years ago when I foresaw the Flameseeker prophecies. You have ascended and awakened the gift of true sight that lay dormant within you. The moment has finally come. You are the chosen I have been waiting for. While you've been in the desert, the rest of the world has changed. Let me show you. As you know, those who you once called friends have become enemies. Their souls are darkened by a deep secret. The unseen gods they speak of are nothing more than a terrible and fearful race of spellcasters known as the Mersat. As I have foreseen, the Mersat will meet their demise at the hands of the Chosen. Their stranglehold on the lands of Kryta and beyond will be broken. For years, the Mersat and their human disciples have hunted down the Chosen, murdering them to prevent the prophecies from coming to pass. But you have slipped through their fingers, and your friends now pay the price. The one called Marcus betrays them as he betrayed you, and if you do not hurry to their aid, none will survive. Many have already been taken captive. Their souls will be reaped upon one of the 5 bloodstones, just as the Chosen you witnessed being slaughtered in the Maguma jungle. If this happens, no magic in this world or any other will bring them back. Of the future, this you must know. Your story does not end in the mountains. Your true destiny will lead you to the west, to the Ring of Fire. Seek the flame, for within it lies the power to destroy both good and evil. This portal will take you to the Shiver Peak Mountains. I know you have questions, but there are some things you must know, and others that you must discover upon your journey. Go now. Save your friends. They will not last through the night.
All right. That was a long cutscene, sorry. Hey, Justin, hello. I need to go. Kids are done in the park. See you later, maybe. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you chatting. Oh, yeah. Came out old. Guild Wars is old enough to drink. It's 21 years old. It's been around a while. Glad this game is back. You've enjoyed watching videos while you work from home. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. You love Mersat as a kid. Yeah, Mersat are like awesome. And I'm glad they brought them back in Guild Wars 2. Okay. Glint. We are done with this mission. But now we need to pick up an egg. Oh, she's mad. You didn't like the Lazarus storyline, honestly. I mean, it was barely a Lazarus storyline, if we're going. It was Balthazar, right? It was like, yeah, I'd agree with you. It was, could have been better, for sure. But people were begging for the Mersat. Everybody, they're like a fan favorite. Well, she's tanky. Look at her. Jagged crystal skin.
Be not afraid.
So she has a monster only skill, but doesn't have that monster symbol. Crystal hibernation.
Every vanguard will fight after it's free.
Whoa. Last time I did this, she went down so quick. I didn't realize she actually has like stuff going on.
When you make it to the mists, give word
bonus. Cool, we did it. On to Drockner's Forge. All right, we made a Drockner's Forge. Awesome. We made it out of the desert. We are free. Yeah, I've been playing since 2004. Path of Fire was interesting for where you are now. Yeah, definitely. 2004, did it come out in 2004? I thought it came out in 2005. We were just talking about this, actually. I'm not 100% on the timeline, to be honest. I know it turned 21 this year. Or last year? Wait. When was the anniversary? Yeah, this year in April. So, I don't know. It's old. Path of Fire story was really good. I really enjoyed that in general. May 2005, but you played the betas in 2004. Interesting. I saw somebody play the betas. I forget who it was. Somebody I knew was playing the betas. They were very excited about it. But I never played them myself. That's really cool. That's some real OG stuff right there. I would love to play like an old version of the betas. I doubt there's even video of that around, is there? Like, that'd be some pretty old stuff.
Do not be afraid.
Consular Tronar Ironseer, do not be afraid. I'm sure you have heard the rumors of the Brotherhood of the Dragon, many of which are not so flattering. There are those in the Dwarven community who see our connection to the Dragon Glint as blasphemy against the Great Dwarf, but I assure you our Brotherhood is not grounded in the spiritual realm. We are more interested in the, well, practical applications, if you will, of prophecy and the art of prognostication. Ooh, I don't know what that word means. Please stay a while. Perhaps you will learn a thing or two.
Travel safely, friend.
All right. I have collector's edition glowy hands. Oh. Wait, what does that mean? Collector's edition glowy hands? That's not the Chaos gloves. You're talking like an effect on your hands or something? I actually don't know what you're referring to. There are a few videos and photos of the betas. They always ended the betas with crazy events. There was one where Gwen burned everyone down with Firestorm and Lion's Arch. Oh my, that's wild. And this was Guild Wars 1? I remember Guild Wars 2 having betas like that where they did something crazy. Yeah, it's an effect for emotes. That's interesting. I wish I could have. I never got any of the collector's editions, so I don't have like the Kunavang or the Varishasa mini or any of that stuff. That's really cool. Wish I could go back in time and realize how important this game was to me and splurge a little bit for that stuff. But still, it's fun. That's very cool.
There is an ancient power. Go well, adventurer.
All right. I think we're about to wind down. I got scammed out of my Varish. All right, P. Oh, wow. That's terrible. How'd you do that? Somebody try to trade you something awesome for it? The only thing interesting I have is that Asura mini pet from the collectors. What was it? The magazine, Guild Wars 2 magazine. It's the only thing I have.
The Mursat have taken
Hugo
Thunderhead Keep.
Bronzebeard. I'm gonna save this for next
May your
time,
path
and that'll be
be
the first thing.
clear.
We gotta make sure to pick that up. But I don't want to pick it up yet because I'll read it at the beginning of the next stream. Yeah, Guildy lied about price trade. Ooh, and a Guildy too. I think the Vec mini. It's not. I don't think it's Vec exactly. I can't access the bank on this character. Let me just hop on to... Remember that trailer for Eye of the North? I hope to catch you next stream. Yeah, I do this every Sunday. I try. Anyway, we'll see how it continues. I've been doing it the last like 3 or 4 Sundays on at like 10 a.m. ish Eastern time. Where is that mini pet? There it is, miniature Asura. This one here. That's the guy. And then I have like these ones. I don't have any of the fun ones. You're also EST, nice. Yeah. But yeah, I've been running this Paragon Melandru's Accord as many Sundays as I can to try to get through this. I also edit it and put it out as like episodic things, but I basically film like 3 or 4 episodes every Sunday. I'm like way ahead. And then like once or twice otherwise during the week, I'll throw up a stream. I'm also doing a Guild Wars 2 playthrough where I'm doing the story, replaying the story as well. I'm doing that just like entirely live. I'm not editing that one. But yeah, it's nice to do it. Nice to have company too. I appreciate anybody who stops by. Yeah, that many plenty of minis you need. Hall Monument. Been watching your episodes. Love the Melandru challenge. Oh, nice. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm like way ahead in the live version. I'm like way ahead. I need to really just like spam out a bunch of episodes. I'm just afraid to do too many at once. But yeah, glad you've been watching them. Melandru's Accord's been a ton of fun. I really like that game mode, and it's been pretty interesting. But yeah, I think it's a good time to stop here today. It's been fun. Thanks for everybody who's chatting. And hopefully I can see you in the next one. I think I'm about to release something here in a minute about that new Mistborn game, just like kind of just talking about it. But yeah, thanks to anybody who stopped by, and I'll catch you in the next one. Thanks all. Oh, Devon, no worries. Yeah, busy day.